Yo, what up? Javs on Twitch. Back at it. Back in the homestead. Oh man. I think all of my equipment still works. Dusted it off a little bit. Had only 7 billion updates. You know, the normal return from a vacation routine. Anyway, I made some adjustments to my character. I'm on 3.15.2b, which they made some updates as well. Level 82. I was testing some stuff out and I leveled a little bit because I was doing some lower level stuff just to test it out. I've been running no mana flask, and since they added a bunch of things for flasking and the crafting bench now, you can basically, for 5 instilling orbs and 5 glass blowers, kind of a, I guess it's not a lot of currency at this point in the league, but I could see how annoying this would be at the beginning. Trying to come up with this much currency, because a lot of the other beginning currencies or beginning crafting things on this bench don't cost anywhere near this type of thing. But you basically have your pick. You don't have to randomly cycle through them anymore. Plus, they said they were coming up with some updates next patch, next major release, 3.16, I guess, to have some proactive versions of some of these for certain classes. So anyway, I went ahead and I'm doing the full lazy gauntlet here. Lazy Raider on a lazy Sunday. I went ahead and set up all my flasks, and I actually think I might switch this around, right? I want to do it like this. I have this one set so it's used when an adjacent flask is used. I suppose you could also use it whenever it's full, or yeah, I mean, you could also do it whenever you hit a rare and unique if you set them all up like that. And then you'll be at full power whenever you're blasting. Which I guess is okay. I do have some of them like that. But I just put these ones when they reach full, these ones when I hit rare unique enemies. This is kind of my testing thing, and then I'm throwing this one. I was using this one just to get extra Dying Sun charges, since they nerfed it so hard. It's like you use the whole flask one time and then you have to recharge it. But it's kind of, Cinder Swallow is pretty much the same thing too, so I think maybe I'll put them in between. These ones all have multiple uses, like I can use this one twice, and I can use this one, I think, twice. 3 times, even. So these ones probably don't need Overflowing Chalice status. But I won't be running a life flask, but I figured I'm less than 2,500 life. If I get hit, I'm probably going to die anyway. I changed my tree around a little bit. I went ahead and I got Intuitive Leap so I could save some points around here. And then I went ahead and put those into, I actually removed Blood Drinker. I don't really need the leech because I have this. I have a bunch of leech right here. This is not the best node for this. It'd be better if I get a Feed the Fury. I'm trying to get a Feed the Fury, but I got a couple of points before I get my next cluster going. But I thinned down the tree, basically. I got rid of like all the mana stuff except for this, because this one has flasks, charges, stuff on there. Seems decent since we're already over here for this other stuff. I could cut all this out maybe, but these are pretty beefy nodes, and this one has movement speed on too. I got rid of this because we're not really getting hit, so we're not really getting stunned. So stun prevention is kind of useless, but if we do get hit, then we're probably dead anyway, so it's one of those. So I've kind of cut some of the life out, but then I added it back here because this one has the avoid elemental ailments. So this will put us up to 70% with the ascendancy. Then you can optionally choose Wind Dancer. I could take that away, I suppose, but I've been trying it out because I went ahead and capped all this as well with the extra points, and was able to get all this set up too. So this one down here also works with the Combat Focus Viridian version. So that's how I got the Intuitively Pure. I guess you could also put it here. But I figured if I don't need these 2 points, I don't need this jewel socket yet, because I'd much rather start going for this next one down here. But yeah, we have the 8 here, but it's only skill to fight and martial prowess. This is the one that I crafted at the beginning of the league, and I'm still rocking it. And then I got a pressure points quick getaway, which is basically perfect, I think. And then this one has the basics of pain instead, which is usable. And then we have the 1 stat penetration for fire resistance for anger over here. So I moved it over here so I could put the combat focus here. And that's it. We're gonna have this whole setup again, but I'll need many more levels, which is the solution that we came to. I maybe rushed the beginning of this build. Maybe rushed it pretty hard just to get it going. And didn't really focus on leveling that much, and then we weren't tanky at all, and I wasn't doing enough damage, so there was a lot of time for bosses to kill me and such. We were getting killed a lot and then not leveling, so kind of stuck me at level 80 for a pretty long time, but I was able to do all the highest level logbooks with that. Granted, I wasn't selecting, like, don't do crit and stuff like that. And fire damage, obviously we need fire damage. And then I switched this around. I'm going Assassin's Mark because I don't... So, I'm still going to have a chest. I think the next thing to save up for will probably be the chest, because I just slapped on this bow right before vacation. And didn't even really get to use it, but... except for, I think I did 1 logbook or something right at the end. So, this is basically set up to blast bosses pretty good. We could still get a lot more damage. And of course, I don't have the second cluster down yet, so what I've been doing is basically doing the bare minimum map for XP, which I'm at level 82. It's going to be, tier 7, tier 8. 99.5 is basically good enough. Even tier 6, 96% efficiency on experience is fine. We're going to do tier 8s. I've been kind of keeping it lighter because we have permanent phasing and we can just run through the enemies. I'm trying putting Immortal Call on the click now instead, and then I threw a Frost Bomb up here, I think, as well, for the healing stuff that Maven does sometimes. And we're still using the increased crit here and the combustion here, which I think once I get enough crit, probably put the combustion down in here and get rid of the increased crit, and then we'll have another slot in the hat for some automatic stuff, which we get a chest that does an additional curse, then I could throw flammability in there. So I've been leveling some stuff behind the scenes over here for the preparation of that, possibly one day, if it happens. Possibly one day if it happens. So the Assassin's Mark is pretty good because it will actually keep up my power charges, so I don't have to use this power charge on crit for now. And then it's actually more damage than Sniper's Mark. I checked it in POV, only because I think I need the extra crit chance. So the extra crit chance that this grants is actually really helpful right now while I don't have full crit. And yeah, if we go over cap crit eventually, I guess we could switch back over to Sniper's Mark. Should be fine. I'm still using the Wave of Conviction. And then, yeah, everything else is pretty much the same. I switched in Immortal Call. And then I do have a Val Haste and a Blood Rage here, but I've been playing ultra lazy right now, so haven't even looked at that, really, because that would force me to press buttons, I guess. So the way that it's set up right now, I don't ever have to press the flask, and I don't need to do anything except for attack.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't have the minus mana costs on anything yet, which will be another thing to maybe upgrade. So we're like 100% relying on the leech right now, which is a little questionable at times. But I have my flask here if we want to switch them in for like longer boss fights or something. If I need the enduring flask. Because the Enduring Mana Flask is still pretty OP. Plus this one has poison on it. I should probably put poison on this one now. Because since these are all unique ones, I have curses here, but, you know, who cares? I think I had curses there because this one had poison. But yeah, so this is when charges reach full, these two. So this will just automatically happen. It's a little awkward at the beginning of the map because there's no enemies next to you, and you'll probably... This one's only 2.9 seconds because I need some more blast blowers. 3 seconds. So this will probably run out before I even hit the first enemy, but then it'll charge back up again, and then the rest of the map is pretty smooth. And this gives us Onslaught, and this gives us extra crit. So this one I was only using on freeze, but since I'm not getting hit that much, I'm not getting frozen that much, and this has like 3 uses, I just put it to, you know, rare unique enemies so that it'll actually get used more often for some of the harder fights so I can get that higher crit chance. And then we'll drop, you know, if I get frozen, then I can actually hit it. Since it won't automatically hit, but it might work out with the chain and everything like that. It's pretty easy for me to hit a rare enemy, pretty much in all the encounters. So, if we do get frozen, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it works out. But I think I'm willing to take that kind of risk to make it a little bit more efficient on the flask usage here without and making it more lazy as well. Yeah, so I don't need to cast anything really. It's just going to be dashing around and shooting, and then when we get to the boss, we're going to stand there and barrage it down.
My mana is gone.
Hopefully, the boss will be destroyed before we die. That's the plan. There's not much else we can do. And Strand is tier 7, I think, right? Tier 7, so we should be good for tier 7s right now. So you see, it just used my flasks. We can barely make it to the first.
Come on now, don't go all
a little
day.
bit more movement speed, which is either more frenzy charges or
Unique.
don't pick that one up. More frenzy charges or the other boots, I guess. But I'm probably not going to switch to the other boots unless I get rings that have frenzy charge, at least one to replace the frenzy charge here. So that'll probably be a long way out if it even happens. But it'll be nice to maybe try to craft those again. I did it last league and it was pretty fine. Fire damage. They didn't really change too much for how to do it, I think. Pretty sure it's pretty much the same. I do want to try to get that. I guess I should. Doesn't seem that juicy anymore. Poison's a little dangerous for me.
Rousing a fight, eh?
Because we're pretty much can't do immune to fire damage. We're pretty much like very reliant on ailment dodge and never getting hit with the capped evasion.
All placed.
Or cap dodge, I should say. But I had the spell dodge. So none of the stuff I had last time. I didn't have any of it last time. I just had the first acrobatics point and nothing else. I'll have to check the VOD to see how well the flasking goes, but it should be 100%. Not 100% uptime, but just they should be getting pressed as much as they possibly can without me pressing them. This guy's a little beefy.
Not on my watch.
I don't know, what did I put on that? How they can dodge and stuff. That little bit of defense. It's a little rough. So I can hit the
mana is
flask myself, like if I'm in between packs or something. You can still just press it. Problem is my Mirage Archer hits things sometimes before I hit it, and then since everything explodes and it chains, sometimes it kills the whole pack, and then I shoot into nothing and lose my leech. Have to be maybe a little bit more conservative about firing. So I get some reduced mana cost stuff. It still feels pretty smooth though, for the most part, for how
I'm not
lazy
up to
it
that
is.
just yet.
Because even the laziest builds from before, you still had to press your flasks. So, and this will actually all perfectly work. It will perfectly work. I guess I could put it all for just when you hit a rare enemy. That would be like better for bossing. Because then when you go into boss battles, it'll hit them all at once, basically. 15. Still making 15 C trades. Got 3 coins, is pretty good. Then I got Desert Springs, Strand, Port. Guess we could mix it up a little bit. Strand's pretty nice though. I'll probably level on this and then we'll have to go up a tier. So, this is my lazy bonus stream. Oh, did I activate the bountiful traps? I did. I guess that's totally fine. I have my filter pretty strict, so I doubt anything's really going to drop in these maps. Might get lucky. But I really need to get some levels. I rushed this build so hard. And we're missing like half of the damage and crit.
My mana is gone.
From clusters. So once I get it filled out a little bit more, I think like to level 91 or 2-ish. And we'll have to see if we should respec out to finish up the clusters. Or hopefully roll some better ones with harvests, or make enough currency to just buy them outright at this point of the league. So I think they're, 1 to 3 exalt range. Last time I checked.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Relying on the leech pretty hard. For the D-gens here.
Oi! Over here.
So we got 70% ailment avoidance and 73% to dodge, and then another 50 something to evade after that. And hitting Immortal Call every uptime on the left click. It really is the laziest setup. It's the laziest way to play. Yo, what up, Blind Ranger? How you doing? Back at it. Getting silly. Freeze. The freeze might be a little scary. Anyway. Is anybody still playing the league? People have been trading with me, so I feel like game's not dead. Game is very much alive. Ooh, this build is so smooth. So beautiful. Sick nasty. We can only get stronger from here. You died 20 times on hardcore? Then switch. The Track Mania? Oh, wait, what is Track Mania? Is that the...
My mana is gone.
Is that like a racing game?
The promise of treasure. Wait to be
A social indie racing game or something? Don't kill me right before I level, please!
I'm up.
Okay.
What goes around really comes around. Sometimes they try to
That's how I work out the RNG of me not getting hit. Just rely on the dodge. At this point, defenses suck so bad in this game that you might as well just dodge everything or die. Unless you're playing hardcore and then Sag. So for people that like extreme challenges, though, this is the league for you. I want to sell this. Crit Chance Shaper Ring. What? Oh, it's gonna be so low level. It's gonna suck though, right? I guess I could throw it in here. Like Hot Wheels. Yeah, but is it like Excite Bike? Or is it like F-Zero? Or is it like Mario Kart? Or is it like Forza? GTA? GTA 3 back in the day, not Grand Theft Auto, I'm talking about Gran Turismo. That game was my shit back in the day.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
I'm the best.
Throw some Jobs Genius for that one in the chat right there. Yo, what up, Wellblade? With the 20,300,755 months. Very specific number, but you know, that's how you show a very specific amount of support. Map tier needs to be upgraded. We're going to tier 8. Tier 8. Beach is pretty easy. Channel's pretty easy for this build. Jungle Valley is a little annoying maybe, but I think we got 5 maps ready. And then we slam it with the Scours.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The lazy Scour Slam. All white maps, baby. Achievements completed already. What did you miss more? Oh, I definitely miss my bed, man. I'm not one of those people who like really like hotels and stuff. Although we like rented a house for this trip.
My mana is gone.
But still, my point is the same. I like my very specific setup that I've spent years perfecting my entire life. Old man doesn't want a different bed. Boomer. Boomer travel bed status for me. 100%. Still doing my harvests. Man, these ones are annoying. Just give me the mods I want, please. good old random number generator. Will you get what you can use right now? The answer is probably no. Speed. Quick getaway has speed on it, yeah? Yeah, quick getaway is speed. Feed the Fury is not speed. Oh, it is speed. Feed the Fury is speed as well. I would like to make 3 things. Ooh! It's kind of close, but not. That is so almost good. It's so almost good. Damn. I think I have to roll over it. We're at the point of the league where we don't want that trash. I already have one that's like semi-usable too, so this one has 3 things on it and 2 things usable, but I really need the life leech one, not the mana leech one, so hopefully we can get some Feed the Fury. I'm desperate. Been rolling for so long. You need to hire me for a consult? Depot notes. On what? Consulting on what? I have not claimed to be an expert on anything. Except for the things I've claimed to be an expert on. Why do I care about 4 seconds? I don't know. Do you feel that when you get to a harvest, you just have to be frugal? You're like, well, it's free. Change a map. I have to do it, right? I have to do it. Prioritizing ones that you have not completed yet. Well, Tier 15 maybe has a lot. Tier 14 as well. I guess we're supposed to do the highest one. City Square is so good though. Cattail, you can get effed. Cattail, I don't care about you. It's a new map. Harvest OP.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You don't know what harvest names mean? Hey dude. It just says defense and lightning. I mean, I don't actually look at any of it except for... Like, I look at the number, and I look at the mod. So this tells me that I'm rolling 5 lightnings. This tells me I'm rolling 3 defenses. Defense might actually be more useful for right now. Can I actually roll it with defense? No, it needs to be life. Life, attack, or speed. Maybe the fire cluster works with defense. No, it doesn't. What? Oh man. I swear I was rolling my lightning cluster with defense before. The crit ones have to be crit, I think. Alright, I guess we're taking the lightning. So such. Man, this new bow is so spicy. I mean, we could just force it. Force it on the fire one. Lightning is so trash. What do I put lightning on? Burning damage? That's a good one. How about chaos damage? Attack damage while dual wielding. It can't be that one. Attack damage while dual wielding. Maybe. Calamitous. Ooh, Calamitous does roll at lightning, doesn't it? Calamitous. So if we get ultra lucky, we'll roll Calamitous and then the 2 mods that are not lightning that I want. Or we'll just roll nothing altogether. Holy shit, we almost actually did it. This is exact one that I have already, though. Leech does Mana Sage. I need the Feed the Fury. I need the other one. Is this better than the one I have, though? This one is Lightning. This other one is... Here. This one is Attack Speed. I guess Attack Speed's probably better. Although Lightning Resistance is literally what I need. I need Lightning Resistance. Oh, bad. I don't think 2% is going to help, though. Wait, did I roll over it or no? Did I roll the exact same thing again? No, it didn't work. Bitch. Scour that Okay. Well, that wasn't the likely one anyway. Upgrade a normal item to a magic, adding 2 random high tier modifiers. Does that work? That's how I got this like this, didn't I? I don't... Try it. Wow. That's high tier. Reforge the links between linking sockets. Link those sockets. Night to you as well. Have a delicious dream. Yeah, that's it. Have a delicious dream. Alright, wait. Did I not use all of it? What did I use? Oh. Oh, just add one thing? Like, why even add that one? 2-year subversary. Coming up. For you? Yeah, nice. Nice. Cold? I think I have to take the chaos one, maybe.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have a chaos thing to roll. This is where I shine right here.
My mana is gone.
The one that I absolutely don't need, we roll it perfect. See? Chaos damage over time. I assume we need more than one thing. That's pretty good. 0 notables. How lucky. Oh, there we go. Is that good? $18C. 40C. 20C. Guys, AFK though. 1 exalted because it has 2% elemental resistance. Possibly. Reroll all the stuffs. Is that even good? I have a belt that's trash. Maybe I should reroll it. This has a strength roll on it, which is nice. I do need the lightning resistance to be rolled higher, so maybe... I can't do it though. Because there's something socketed! Alright, we'll do it later. Reforge a rare with lucky modifier, keeping all stuff. Ooh, that's a TFT, but I'm so lazy. I'm not gonna. I'll just blow it on something. I guess I could save it for the bootstraps. Eventually, one day in the future of the world.
I'm up.
Jungle Valley. Pretty cool map. So it's pretty lazy strolling. You just run. Just running. Trial of Piercing Ignore. Too bad I can't put the filters on to get rid of league mechanics and stuff.
Hail!
Right? Never do I want to see a trial ever again. Just make it invisible. Don't
I'm not up to that just yet.
delay my load because of it. Immune to lightning, we can actually do that one. Where are the remnants? They're all up here. Yikes. No, not work out. Monsters hits are always crits. I mean,
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
might as well. They can shock and we can't leech. Wow. I need to be able to leech, otherwise I don't have mana. I'll do it like this, little Voido. The spell block is also kind of annoying. The attack block, any block.
Are you sure about that one?
Any block
Seems
is not
risky.
great for me. Monsters hit 2 freeze, so we have one more. I guess I didn't do that efficiently. I'm too lazy.
My mana is gone.
What? I'm hitting them. Leech me my mana. Easy peasy. Never have to touch the flasks again. If I need to heal, I'll just leech it. We're going for the only leech. How was my vacation? It was lots of children. So, I need a vacation for my vacation. It was fine. It was very nice. Weather was pretty good. Went on boat rides. Went on lots of hikes. Got some fried clams. Got a lobster roll. Fried haddock was pretty good. I had some of that. My fish intake skyrocketed. But now I need to pay for school. My kids. Next year, everybody will be in public school, so I don't have that much. There's not really any like free daycare. So, pom. Good old America. Nothing is free.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Build is working. Solid performance. I guess I could do a jungle valley. Peach? Peach is probably more fun. Peach is better. Wait, should I try to sell this chaos one maybe? I rolled 2 things. This is not the nuts setup. Clearly. 45, see maybe? Do I have another one? 9 passives. I guess we could decide which one to reroll of these ones. I already rerolled over that one though. But, have any other ones? 9 passive lightnings. Totem damage! Actually, totem damage might be good for this league, right? Forbidden Right totems? Could roll that one. I'll have to look at what it is to roll on that one. This was the belt that we wanted to throw into the craft. Reroll my stuffs. Higher than 25. 26. Technically a win. I'm gonna have to find a good abyss tool, I guess, for this. Because I don't think... I'm gonna not have enough lightning resistance, right? 69! 69 actually is the perfect amount of light resistance. Damn. Alright. I'm already point starved, but I guess I could spec this. It is terribly defensive. We'll just remove Wind Dancer. That's not necessary.
My mana is gone.
Not even wearing a Kintsugi. Noob player.
Local, need your aid.
Logbooks for cannot crit. Ouch. I guess that only hurts me a little bit. Oh shit, why did I hit that? I guess I'm doing a ritual now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We'll just do a ritual while I plan out my logbook. Okay. Oh, there's a bow in there. There's a delicious bow. Maybe it'll be perfectly rolled. It'll be a 6-link fractured, 2 arrows, just ready for crafting.
All placed.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, don't click on that. Vacations are challenging with little kids. Funny, because my brother-in-law has daughters, and they like sit quietly and play games and watch movies and stuff during parties, whereas my children are, you know, wrestling each other 24/7. I have a little bit more gray hair than he does. But it's fine. We actually got some decent pictures for once. Although we also had some really trash pictures as well. But I always expect the kids to not want to take pictures because that's what I did when I was a kid. Protested it constantly. At all ages. I'm like live in the moment more so on vacations than try to take a picture of everything. But you gotta do a little of both, I guess. So I can show the kids how silly they are.
My mana is gone.
There's a guy who does like a lobster tour. He's pretty cool. He shows how the lobster traps work and everything. Very cool stuff. The design invented by Native Americans. Still used today. Just with not wood.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because wood kind of falls apart in salt water. It's pretty reasonable that I could be level 90. I guess it's Jungle Valley time. And I forgot my ritual rewards. It's cool. I knew it was gonna happen. Ooh, shit. I pressed my health class that I don't have anymore. I'm still used to pressing the reaction class.
Come up.
I don't know what kept me alive there. Leech and Immortal Call, maybe? Wind Dancer? Ooh, a Legion. That's a good way to die. Ooh. A card. Worth money. Possibly.
Hail.
So I don't know how much. The chest is like 20 exalts, maybe. I don't know if I can craft it. Might be a hard craft. I'm not talented on the chest crafting.
Poor corrupted creature.
I think that's the next nicest upgrade. Having a double curse. And having it also just automatically work. But mostly for bossing, I guess, because clear damage is fine.
My mana is gone.
Except for when they have like a million of these logbook things, maybe, but full damage. Excellent. Crit chance. That leech is not fun. Can't do that. Random hex.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Random hex I can actually deal with. I didn't plan this one out very well. Oh, that was it. That was my last one. Right. I'm too lazy to change it. I actually think this way the power charges are more reliable.
Ha!
Ah! I missed.
Blue blood
Got him.
drains from a cutthroat and turns what it touches to gold.
Good
So,
day.
I think I have a pretty good amount of currency-ish, but I'll have to do a bunch of sales. I'm not gonna do right now. What is this one? Could look at that. The Void! The Void could be something good.
Hello.
The Void could be the best thing ever. Wait, Master
Hello.
6 health? Alva.
Welcome.
Alright. A Val Arc with 20 quality. Kinda worth selling. A single at the GCP. A 6th link. Alright. The Void.
See you again.
I'm not up to that just
The
yet.
Void gave me a item level 100 6th link. Not the best base. What do people like on this one? Asian and Energy Shield. Smack it with an essence of something. Softcore though, probably a single resistance. The way to start. What does this one do? Chance to avoid crash. Dexterity. Fat dexterity roll. Chance to avoid lightning resistance. That is the one I need. You know, I could just make a baller chest out of this. Does this have any resistance? That's fires. Tiny little bit of life. Mana. Mana stacker? Intelligence stacker.
The rings that bind grow tighter, the plate thicker, the leather denser.
Got a
all
second
with a
resistance.
single
That's
touch.
about it. This is like League Start usable. How much is a divine right now? I don't even know. Whoops. Divine Orb. Okay. At least 12 say. Very low on GCPs. Alright, haven't seen
With all the
that.
gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to
I'm
you.
not up to that just yet.
We shall see how far you can be pushed.
You know what the hardest part about Delirium is?
From the eyes of Aurea,
The game just
coated in
freezing.
gold from head to toe.
Oh shit, is that a boss?
I'm up.
Kind of following me. Wait, did we drop nothing altogether? Patch.
Local, need your aid.
Oh, I fired before they were actually spawned in. Got the run back for the logbook thing. Expedition, I guess. On the wall. Harbingers. 13 splinters. Oh, I guess maybe that's the they drop at the end now for the bosses. Possibly. I guess that is better design if that's the way it's working. 6 passive, not the one I'm looking, but I guess it's usable. I could have $1 million tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. If Dogecoin like goes to the moon. Then I'll be a millionaire. I'll remember all the people that didn't win. The saying's always like,
I'm not up to that
when you
just
get
yet.
famous, you'll remember the little people, but like, being less rich does not make you little. It makes no sense. Figure of
My
speech.
mana is gone.
Drax would be very confused about that terminology. Resistances. Quantity. Terrible everything. The block is kind of scary. Oh. Some of them are fast. You can never hit me. Some influenced items. Very low level. Definitely worthless. Cool. What a cool map. This game is so cool. Good job, Chris Wilson. Your vision has shined upon me. Magnifier. One seed. I'll just make this tab. Oh, it's individual? Okay. I pretty much turned off a lot of my junk sales. Because not really necessary anymore. Paper chest of recover energy shield on kill. Not that special. Alright.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Back to the beach, I guess. Alright, we'll level this map. Or die.
My mana is gone.
A map. Thanks, Ziz. Well, we fulfilled the Alva. The Alva has happened.
Just in time.
I don't know if have I even completed
there you
a single
are.
temple
Ready
yet
to
this
revisit
league?
the past? The more
I've
you kill,
gone so
the more
lazy
you
this
change
league,
my
it's not even
map.
funny.
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the
So
present day.
lazy.
Let's have a look at the layout.
What the hell is this layout? Everything is already connected. So we go up top. Oh. He has the power to kill me.
Hello. It's time.
I forgot which ones they were. Shit. Alright, too lazy to look. We're gonna click this one. I'm gonna click a thing. Hopefully it's good. How did that guy not get me? Behind this wall. Lightning guy of lightning. Blasted. The way I like it.
Good job.
Ooh, someone hit me and I got stunned.
Just in time.
Instantly stunned every time.
I'm up.
Alright, level has been had. We are not dying as much. Softcore build, viable. Woo! Did I get frozen?
Just in time.
Got chilled. Possibly chilled.
Just in time.
Oh, there's enemies
Hurry,
here?
there are monsters about.
No kidding. Quantity. Oh, you know, it's Rog. You could just
Seems
skip
risky.
Rogs, maybe.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Kinda okay to maybe skip Rogs for the rest of the league. I mean, I'm a dirty softcore trade league player, so Rog is just not going to make that
My
good of
mana
stuff.
is gone.
As much as crafting is supposedly dead and nerfed,
Stay safe.
I guess he could maybe give a double influence something, but I think it's pretty unlikely. Probably only single influence.
There you are.
Probably only single influence. Okay, I can put my
Hello.
thing in my thing.
There you are. Ready to
Explosives
revisit the
room.
past. The more you kill, the more
Okay,
you
well,
change my map. And the
gems, I
closer we
guess?
get to finding the temple in the present day.
Rather have gems.
It's time.
Okay.
Unique.
Alright, well, the
Unique.
full temple is connected. Easy. I may have done some other ones before this, though. This. The guardhouse. Like one enemy somewhere. I think.
Good job.
Hiding in a corner. Can't deal with the awesome power of the ranger.
Just in time.
The ranger.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more
Mindless
you kill, the more
monologue.
you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple. Let's go.
Damn. Damn! Slaughtered. Maybe I shouldn't dash directly into packs. Alright, am I gonna try to use this one, I guess? So bad. How many points am I have to spend on this? It's mana though, I don't want mana. This is also worthless. Nice. I mean, it gives us more mana leech. I just buy a perfect one. Just for this side. Where's my trade window? I close it. This is my trade window now. But yeah, the body armors. If you want me to take over, just give me the green light. 18C or 18X? Sounds pretty good. This is probably a price fixer. He's got additional resistances on here too. Pretty sick chest, if I do say so myself. The next one is 70. Oh my god. Yep. I'm gonna have to get lucky. Large? Did I save another one? I don't think I did.
I'm not up to that just yet.
NC trade. Wait, why is this one not coming up? 19 Stormbrand. What one is that? This one? Not Swift Brand. 1920 Stormbrand. I have it at 10, I don't know. Close enough. So what do I want? Feed the Fury. Broadside. I assume this doesn't put it on the back though, which is the issue with this. I mean, Feed the Fury will be on the front. Just go around this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more levels. Put us at 90, and then that's still none of the other things. Let's go to 98. You can remove 1 plant from this other one. I guess that's usable. For 50C. So let's drive the destruction. Drive the destruction. Feed the Fury. Ooh, that actually works. Martial Palace. Light the castle on fire, watch the throne sizzle. You say I fuck with your mind when I'm alone with you, but bitch don't worry about mine. Increase damage with two-handed weapon. I guess it'd be better if it was bows, right? But it doesn't. Does that really matter? 2.6. This one is 4.1. Yeah, it looks like it works. Unless it doesn't and it's bugged, I don't know. 65. Oh. Oh. Person will tread. Two-handed. I mean, a bow is a two-handed weapon. Feed the Fury. Beautiful trading. Easy wins. Okay. We can still roll the other one. But now I can get Feed the Fury in 2 points, and also Martial Prowess. And we save 2 points because I don't have to get this. Nice. So now we're re-rolling for this one. Which... one, broadside doesn't work. Broadside puts broadside in the front. So we'll have to shop around for that one. So I guess I can re-roll this maybe. This one actually might sell for half price. Alright, we'll just hang on to it. We need more levels. We'll start, I guess we'll start with Feed the Fury. Actually, next level I can respect out of this, right? And then just get Feed the Fury. Little life regen. Not gonna help too much though.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Longer than that delay didn't need to be that long. Oh, I died inside of Alva, so I didn't get the portal. Badge!
Good job. Hello, Exile.
I can't even look at it. Alright, well I guess that was a bonus
My
outlet.
mana
Anyway.
is gone.
We already connected everything, so. Cool. Run it back.
I'm up.
At least this one's going with the rhythm of the map. A lot of times you'll get an abyss and it'll go right backwards. That's annoying. Single jewel. Alright. a legion.
I'm up.
Finally! Come on!
Another worthless trial. No lab running here. I should maybe look into a helm enchantment.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The gem cover. Usually for projectile builds I go with snipers and orc. That's usually the most OP one. That'll probably be pretty expensive on Acid Enchant though. I'm not even using it right now.
My mana is gone.
Maybe I get something that gives crit chance. I don't know if that's possible.
I'm up.
Ugh, not bad. I could get some crit chance out of alternate qualities as well.
Unique.
Those could be pricey though. Fractured item. Chests? This is for chests. Go with the chest strategy. Get all the chests.
Unique.
Well, that is a weapon. Fractured weapons could be good. What we want though is the bow. And we won't get a high enough level one, I guess, here.
Unique. Unique.
Every single one drops one. Nope. I was gonna say, it's pretty good.
Unique.
That would only slow me down.
Sword.
Unique. Unique.
I need wisdoms, I guess. What is this? Here, 5 lightning
Unique.
resistance. 2 to 4 fire damage. Oh my goodness. Doesn't get worse.
Unique.
Go try.
I'm not up to that just yet.
12% lightning resistance.
Unique.
Yikes. Another scroll. I guess that's the end of the map anyway. Yo, Hawaiian Ranger with the switch hats. Alright. You gotta... You gotta roll a random hat box. That's what they call them nowadays. And I actually realized there was a missing hat That was upstairs in my room this whole time, so I added that. So you actually have a chance to get the new hat. New hats. Not very new, but... What's the command? It's !RHB. I did write it in the thing. What tier is this? Tier 3? Not very good. Hold resistance on a weapon, also pretty trash. It's a random hat box, so the RHB. Spells and shield holding. Tier 5. Wait, I leveled, right? 84? I'm 84. I should do tier 10. Do tier 10, yeah. You're doing tier 10. Depot notes. Washington? Yeah, alright. There's a lot of red energy in that hat.
I did it.
Ooh, I can temple it up.
We did it. The location of the temple
We
is
got a
now
tier
clear.
1 sacrifice.
Remember to watch your step, Exile.
And a tier 1 corruption chamber.
But a lot can change.
This couldn't be any worse.
There's no telling.
That's a really trash tier. I guess I can use it for experience though. Alright. Pretty standard hat. There's nothing about it. Just a Washington hat. For all the Nat fans, I guess. So, my eldest was on a baseball team some years ago, and
I'm not history repeats
they made
itself.
them all real teams, and we drew this team one year.
I did. Let's go.
I'm just gonna blast this temple. There's nothing worth doing, I don't think. Could sacrifice
No wonder it's lost.
unique,
It's
maybe.
in the
but-
middle of the jungle. Shouldn't be too far from here, though.
My mana is gone.
Is this level 75?
At last. At Zoatl.
I'm gonna lazy run this temple. Pretty lazily. Ooh, a crafting recipe I don't have yet. Maybe that means I have not done a temple yet. This league. I mean, I kind of gave up on mapping really early. Probably still don't even need to do it, I can just logbook, but... Another crafting recipe. With the logbooks, probably not going to be super great for XP. Mapping feels garbage, yeah, maybe. Not if you have this ranger character that is so delicious. Oh shit! What did he hit me with? He attacked me! How rude. I hate these guys. Does he have evasion? What the hell? That goes fine. Well, it feels good when you invest like 20 C per map. Maybe. You could potentially invest in your mapping. I'm just doing it right now for some levels. And then I'll probably go back to logbooks. I don't think I need to finish my atlas this week. Good. Not really an achievement hunter or anything though.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Try to get some of the low-hanging ones. I still need to get a few more so I can at least have a totem this week. Would seem silly for me to play this much and not even have a totem.
My mana is gone.
I think every league suffers from this type of similar stuff. It's either the league content is trash, or there's some weird reason why people don't want to do it. You know, playability-wise or something. And people just, you know, go to high-tier juicing. Or the league content is by far the best thing to do, and people, you know, pretty much ignore everything else. Plus, the highest hope for a lot of people to get a headhunter this league is actually Gwennon, so it doesn't really hurt to gamble, I guess. You're gonna be one of those lucky lefties. Or if you just current brute force yourself into it by going ham with the rerolls. Rerolls for days. Unless they shadow nerfed it, it's probably cheaper than actually buying a headhunter though. Unless you're like really unlucky. Prismatic Rain, alright. Spiked Club, get effed. This was a good league picked by a bad core game. Because of the nerfs, maybe? I don't know, they always nerf though. I feel like people overreacted a little bit this week. I mean, the flash changes were pretty heavy-handed. But, you know, I'm adapting. Look at this. No, one-handed playstyle. Never. I'm usually a sweaty, press every button builder. You know, for extra damage purposes. This is the true lazy Exile right here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All automatic blasts. Splinters? Sure. So, I don't know, I'm just adapting. I guess I haven't spent a lot of time bossing this league, but it doesn't seem like too worth it.
My mana is gone.
Because you're not really, if you're not going to finish your atlas, then you don't really need to be gated by bosses. So you just don't do them. Although it would be kind of a challenge to try to beat all the bosses this league. They just nerfed everything. Since I have beaten all the bosses before. but not since the nerfs. You know, I probably should have picked these up. Need some GCPs. Or I guess I could just...
No risk, no reward.
Since I don't have Sniper's Mark, I actually have to use my clear. Not gonna ping around.
Unique.
Blast it.
That would only slow me down.
Unique.
You know, every time they drop an item that needs to be identified, there should be like at least a scroll. Alright. That was by no means a full clear. Good enough though. I mean, that one was so trash.
My regards.
There's no reason to try to sell that one. Do I have enough quality gems for a GCP? Quality gem. Probably. Yep. Also quality. Yeah, I think we have to do tier 10s now. This ring sometimes used. 4C. What was on this one? Double damage minions. Wait, crit multi? Oh, it's crit multi. I guess I wouldn't replace my entire belt slap for crit chance either, but... Okay, 4
Good day.
GCPs. Seven. I don't think I've like half done one, so I need to get to 20.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Or slow ball it. I think I'm still like level 18, 19 on everything though. Power. 18, 19, 19. Could just buy 21s, I guess, too. We don't really need it unless we're feet on hit. What is this? Dragoon sword? This is the standard one.
Good day.
Not good. It's tier 10, this one. I can still do beach. Park? Park could be good. Mesa? Still can't buy that. I need some scours. I can't believe I'm already out of scours again. How does this happen? How does this happen to me every time? Oh, I have so many chance orbs though. Alright.
Yes.
That was a full stop.
For freedom.
Maybe not the most efficient use of currency.
Welcome.
Good enough. I got the 5 for 1 trade. Alright. I need this. 3. 4, 5.
A merchant
The
seeks
shield.
to trade misfitting gifts.
The shield
5
of
for
fun.
1. But what is the 1?
Oh, I don't have that shield this league. Maybe I
Hello.
sold one. Probably sold one. Okay. Efficiently scoured them. I gotta remember, I don't need to press last.
Poor corrupted creature. My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, flasks have been like this for so long that I'm like very muscle memory ingrained still. I think a lot of people are.
Local, need your aid.
The leech build though, leech build doesn't really matter that much. That's
Treasure'll make this worth it.
You will never escape this nightmare.
For the Calgar!
alright. Too bad you can't automate mana flasks. That would be the real. Have an automated enduring mana flask. I guess that's too easy mode.
A joyous conflict. Connect another.
Game's not enough like original Diablo 2. Oh, Dreamfront. Is that sellable? I don't think so.
Welcome.
The Hood. Perfect rolls? No. Tier 11. Moving up in the world.
I'm not up to that just yet.
On a park. Actually, we should level here. We should level here. Or die.
My mana is gone.
Ooh, they're fast. It'd be nice if you could sense rare monsters, maybe. Somehow. They can, like, really creep up on you. Especially if they have the haste aura. This was a weird spot for this bridge. Off. I guess I could repeatedly run breach stones.
No challenge.
Get some lucky drops, lucky amulet drops maybe. There we go.
You're
The level
alive.
has been had. No. Unique item? A little late for that. Runic monsters are duplicated, I guess? Got it.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
My leech! Oh. Dying to bleed.
Stay safe.
Actually, you know what? I think I forgot to change my Pantheon. Because I'm not using Life Flask anymore, so that recharge Life Flask one. Probably use the Evade one, maybe. Extra Evade. Can't change it quite yet. Oh, right, we're gonna Respect. I guess I can still hit this. Actually, that was the end. That map is done. Increase strength and dex. Weak uniques. Alright, so Respect one here. Oh, I can't actually do that, can I? I just traded these out. Damn. I guess I have to wait another level then. Yeah. Can't really pull that. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it then. Another level needs to happen. Unless I bought another one with this one would just need to have Fuel the Fight, Martial Prowess. Fuel the Fight, Martial Prowess. Brutal Infamy. Brutal Infamy, does that work? Feel the Fight? Nah. Graceful Execution. Probably also doesn't work. Graceful Execution. What does this one do? Attack speed, accuracy, crit chance. I mean, that's usable, at least. But I need to save some points. Curing. It'd be nice if there was like some sort of visual tooltip that would show you exactly where the, you know, it would be like prime position, back position, maybe. Feel like a nice quality of life. Vicious Skewering goes in the front. 10% chance to inhale. The notes. Yep. Can't do much with bleeding. We're Avatar Fire. Mastery. Okay. Just remember which spot this is. Socket 4. That's mastery up front. This gives strength, I guess. Broadside, Battlefield Dominator. Attacks. Save effects. Do stunned. Little stun damage, maybe. That is technically usable. But if I give this up, that's absolutely not. Drive the Destruction, that's the one I have right now, I think. Skewing, Graceful. Parking Shot? Maybe only Calamitous actually works. I haven't checked every combination before. Parking Shot. I was getting critical chance as they travel farther. That's like a... I mean, that would do more damage for the chains, I guess. I guess I have to get one with Calamitous or Bust. Tempered Arrowheads. Damage over time multiplier. I guess that does the burning damage, maybe. This. We're up to 100. We're up to 100. Titanic Swings. I guess that's still pretty cheap. That doesn't work for me. They looked at every combination. Wait. Sure-footed striker. Why this one's so hard to roll, I guess. Yeah, put some curse out. There's nothing for the bill. Brittle Infamy? Maybe look at that one. Titanic Swings. Devastator? Devastator does go in the bag. So this will be Martial Prowess, Fuel the Fight up front. Mana Leech. So that'll be Mana Leech, and then this one is our Life Leech. And then Devastator actually is somewhat useful. Enemies killed with attack hits have 15% chance to explode. That's a mini exploding chest. Not that much damage for us, but I guess it's fair. But I probably won't need that actually. Alright. We could buy this one. Devastator, 8 passives.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That one. That's 0.3. 39. Point 4. Works. Okay. 20, 30, 40. Feel the fight, Marshall. What a cool dude! Traded me the thing that I wanted to trade for him. That has never happened. Alright, I think I need 4 now. Hold those. Mana, right? Okay. Okay. Alright, saves 2 points. Which, do this. $40, $70. My item level's really low. We can do 45. $172. Do I still want to roll one? I guess I might as well. At least 40C, I guess. Alright, I think that works. Life leech. Mana leech. I guess you could potentially get all 3 on each. You get Fuel the Fight, Feed the Fury, and Martial Prowess on one. And then you could make the other one something else. Alright. Got to fill in the crit chance ones next. Crit chance, I think I have 2 right here, right? Need to roll them. I guess we have a little time. Probably need to shop for that, but here. It's not too bad, 1 exalt. Resistances are still good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Noise. Another park, another beach. Wait, I'm 85 now, right? Or it's tier 11. I think tier 11 there. Tier 11, tier 12. It'll be tier 12. Alright, tier 12s. in tier 12? Hotel, maybe? I forget if these are good or not. Courthouse. Frozen Caverns, I think, is linear.
My mana is gone.
We're getting up there in levels now. Not nice, Nova. Maybe I would have dodged it, I don't know. Quick. Oh.
Got another one for you.
The tether cinches them now, as they awaken from their dreaming slumber.
Envoy's still talking.
They are pulled by the leash of desire, each one
I'm not up to that
a
just yet.
tangle, a knot. And perhaps for the lucky, a noose awaits them. The Lightkeeper can only stand and cast its glow and watch them all become.
Is it gonna be a count wide for the pen talking? Pack size.
I hope you know what you're doing. I hope you know what you're doing.
No, I forgot to change my Pantheon again. Whoops. Ouch.
Stay safe.
But he was hitting me. I guess dodge is still pretty good. Surviving on dodge. Alright, so if we don't use this, cast damage, void bleed. We're probably not getting hit though. We're already immune to that. We're not stationary. Yeah, I guess it's this one. Chance to evade attack hits. Cannot be blinded, cannot be maimed. That's not as good as it used to be. It used to be a movement speed, I thought. Board chain. We got Garokon and Lunaris. Which one is it? Oh, it's Foundry. Yeah. Here's 16. Foundry. Garokan is the big. Good down. I don't have either.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just have to wait till it happens, I guess. If I've taken a hit recently, then I have a chance to evade. Every hit I take is going to be a savage hit, I'm pretty sure. Hit that removes at least 15%. Okay. That should actually work fine. Alright, I think it's time for a quick break. We're at level 85. Pretty good. How many points do I actually need? Now I got the 8s. This one's done, right? So, in terms of number of points, I'll maybe make these clusters better for crit chance purposes. So, it's 2 more points here, plus 4, plus 4. That's 10 more points. So I gotta get to 95. I can go to 93 and remove these 2. What else would I remove? Could remove this, maybe. Has an int on it, though, and life. And strength. And more int. That might be hard to remove. That would save a lot of points. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 points. Have to put it in POV maybe. See if it's possible. I don't think I have that much strength though. Right. Wait, am I up to 4 mil? DPS? What else did I get recently? Oh no, I don't have Devastator on. Yeah, but I'm pretty much at 4 mil though. So basically be replacing these with this one. This is 95 required. Alright, so we keep this. $4.6. 3.8. Yeah, I don't think we want to remove this. Gonna mess up my strength and int as well. That'd be pretty nice when we're at 95 though. Maybe remove this. Yeah, we could remove that maybe. Could remove these 6. $2,200 left. Yeah. Just need a lot more levels. I guess we'll go for one next completion. And then start the other one last. Alrighty. Time for a break. I'll be right back. Thanks so much for hanging out with me on a lazy Sunday. As always, I'll be streaming on Wednesday. I do have a friend coming, so I probably won't stream Monday or Tuesday. And I'll be back on Wednesday, of course. And I'll be back in just a few minutes for some more Lazy Raider action. Be right back. Alright. Jobs on Twitch. We've returned on a Sunday. So, I guess we're going to the Arachnid Nest.
I'm not up to that just yet. Finally, come on. My mana is gone.
Wow, stupid ghost. That's not a great layout. Logbooks. Oops.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Not a chance.
Logbook drop hog.
You will never escape this nightmare.
I dropped one other logbook today. I
Unique.
think, off stream. They're still pretty rare. Even when you try to pump it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Kill. Heavy guard.
My mana is gone.
Great blood floats.
I missed some of those prophecy.
The sea witch whispers sweet nothings and calms the hearts of unlikely allies.
Queen of the Forest. Damn. Not a great one. That's the first. Haste has reduced reservation. Alright. Are the tombs then, I guess?
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Astral Einhar.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Poor corrupted creature.
He was really singing it out down here. Alright, it's gotta be one direction. There's no other way.
Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread.
I'm not up to that just
See
yet.
what this tower can really do.
My mana is gone.
I guess it means less chest as well, though. That's fine.
Hail!
Fractured item for what? Chest?
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Yeah.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Natural log will drop. No boosts.
Glorious.
Unique.
Harbinger bow? With plus arrows, maybe? Please?
Unique.
I guess it's still gonna be too low level.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you!
I'm not
You
up
have
to
been
that just yet.
captured, Beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Darkness calls. One more new toy.
Wait, is there still another beast? hopefully right here. Oh. How did I miss that?
My mana is gone.
Maybe it's a beast I didn't completely kill, you know. Or it spawned from the sky after I ran by, maybe.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Six.
My regards. Good day.
Lightning damage. Here's 6 lightning damage. Reflect.
Good day.
Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Chance for delirium. I gotta remember to do the metamorph. Probably forget.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You're alive! I hope you know what you're doing.
My mana is gone.
I ran right into it.
Stay safe.
Begin the quickening. Grasping coils.
Whoops. A little out of flash charges. Misplay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Got stunned pretty hard. The spear guys are coming after me. Rare weapon. You hit me. Actually hit me.
Take a step back to look at it, realize we never had it. That's how it goes.
Tributes? No. Looking for elemental. Okay. Remembered the metamorph. So pog.
The veil, now pulled away,
Envoy's still
reveals the
talking.
rust of eons. The emptiness drew them in, unready and unwilling. Patina sloughing in crushing waves of stubborn adaptation. Angry and curious and impetuous.
My mana is
all
gone.
greedy and desperate and newly alive.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Good find, Exile.
Probably with Kekleo. Oh, all the flame bloods.
Finally! Come on!
I'm not up to that just yet.
I guess we'll go this way.
Gambling with our lives!
Kind of wasted. Ouch.
For the Kelgur!
Well, I might have been bleeding. Alteration.
Hello. To plow a field, you need a tool. To have
Okay. If I had a life flask, I would have lived.
My mana is gone.
I guess. That one situation.
No prey, no pay.
Take out anger until dead. Absorb
Unique.
pain.
Give no quarter.
Collect another.
Death will find you.
62. I guess it's gonna be one map behind them.
Good day.
Haunted mansion. Maven does get a little tricky in the red maps.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I've got another one for you.
Talisman.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Probably shouldn't get the poison either. Ouch. I'm dead.
My mana is gone.
What? Leech, leech.
Stay safe.
Oh! He said stay safe, but they're still alive. What the hell? Thought we were done. Wasted the XP. Wasted it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Fight for survival. No challenge. Crush challenges to dust.
We gotta fight some bosses. Yikes. always go to west. Alright, this could be bad actually. Maybe I should do this.
A show for me. Atrophy flesh. Outrun.
Oh! That laser. That was the piety laser.
Twice as hard.
I thought I had like piety down, I guess I didn't.
Another round. Open the void.
Outleach them!
Outrun this. Glorious. Come on. Victory. New position. Seize it. Go get more.
Is that a soul teller? What's this? Level 78? A little bit farther in this one, huh? I guess I'm going for all harvest. Harvest OP.
Good day.
Soul teller. Was it Mortal Ambition again? Cannot recharge or regenerate energy shield, lose 5% of energy shield. Nice. Not gonna work for this spell. Naguhamo.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I do remember using that for Cyclone Firebomber of some sort.
Come on now, don't got all day.
My mana is gone.
Blasting. But can't quite get that one. I don't want blast charges. Back decks. Pretty bad when you don't even get a reroll token.
Rising frustrations, lasting implications, it's done. The hardest part was
I wonder if logbook prices are up.
we had more time, spur of the moments, yet they had to know that we died. The hardest part was having friends who the light on their face and realizing their mistakes are alive and create.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Contest until death. Not over yet. A lashing space.
My mana is gone.
Must improve.
It's okay to feel fucking broken. That's no reflection on you.
Alright. Okay.
We'll burn these fuckers down wholesale before they get started on you. Completely surprising how dehumanizing it feels. The hardest part was caring if we stood there.
My regards. May the darkness spare you.
The hardest part was knowing it. Hate comes naturally. You see their face, they're quickly learning their mistakes are alive.
85. Am I doing tier 12? I think Tim was okay. None of these layouts are actually very good for the league mechanic, unfortunately. Doors. Harvest. I actually need crit now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's okay to feel fucking broken. Hold on, we'll get back to rage in a moment. It's okay to feel fucking broken. It's okay to feel fucking broken. Hold on, we'll get back to rage in a moment. It's okay to feel fucking broken.
I don't think these work with crit chance, huh? With attack. Oh, quick get array actually does have attack on it. Okay. I have a 79 and an 84. We don't want Savage, though. Wait, is that it? That's usable, actually. Another basics of pain one. What do we want? We want the double damage, right? Pressure points. Words and talking, people notes. I need resistance. I see. Nope. Okay. We have a usable one. Please. Fire. I do have a fire one. Ugh.
My mana is gone.
Quick, leech your life back. Nemesis for a map. I guess it doesn't matter which. You can do like a level 1 map thing. Backup fossil. What's my biggest one? 17? Ooh, yeah. That actually worked out really well. Oh. Okay, don't care about sockets.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think quick getaway rolls with the speed as well. The other one we just gotta get lucky on, unless we find a crit one. I've been so unlucky with crit ones this week. Last week I got a bunch. Implicit on a jewel. I put that on my Watcher's Eye maybe. Energy shield recharge, not great. Eid. Precise retaliation. It's only for block. Not good. That was the only speed one too. Hold. Quick getaway. Attack, caster, speed, crit, right? Damage, attack, speed. Hold is bad for me, I think. Calamitous. Gotta roll Calamitous and then just get lucky on the other two. Not likely. Caster works. Oh, it's only one. I guess I could have rolled the cast one for currency, maybe. This looks scary.
My mana is gone.
single caster. Oh, you got the quick hit away. I guess that was okay, Harvest.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where the Bastion once stood unmoving and unbending and unerringly eternal, now the flesh curls and relinquishes its grip on the stone.
Envoy is still talking.
It hurls unanchored through the vast sea of darkness, crashing and cascading over all in its path, dragging and unthralling all in its wake.
Oh, it's dark.
It will arrive, though I do not know when or how.
Bleeding. Hey, watch out for the bleeding and go. Oh, game freezing. A little bit. Stuttering, if you will.
You will never escape this.
Not a lot, but nice. Slippers. 146 strength. Okay. Not that strong.
My mana is gone.
The ancient red champion has fallen, but a killing blow reveals his final sacrifice beneath the morning sun.
I'm not up to that just yet.
More fights. Open the void! Must improve.
Nice. 90%, alright. One more map, I guess. It says Knights of the Sun. Cool. Base breakers. People still corrupting these? Nothing. Badge. Reverberation. XW. $666, 780. 666. What was that, like the one of the stats or something? That was the Facebreaker crit multi. Facebreaker for predictions, yeah. No, we sadly did not get anything. Courthouse, Crypt, move up to 13, say whatever to that. Strand, keep it easy. We could do Strand, Plateau, 4, Spider Forest, Ashen Wood, I guess is fine. Yeah, Grant, Dig, and Foundry. Dig and Foundry. Complete more bonus objectives. Wait, am I completing bonus objectives this week? Not really. Alright. We got a free Nemesis, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Seems like Nemesis on the map device is also indirectly nerfed.
My mana is gone.
Because of the Headhunter can drop anywhere now. There's actually no reason to have Nemesis anymore. I guess unless you're doing the currency extent.
Hail!
Which is pretty rare and kind of a pain to roll anyway. Links, poison, feeding. Like 1 in 1,000, yeah. I mean, if you got it, then sweet, roll Nemesis, but it's kind of hard to roll. I assume it's still expensive because of that, but... This is the rarity. Logbooks are dropping! Look at that, farming my own logbooks. In 2021, farming my own logbooks. Alright, we got the level. Ooh! This is where Sniper's Mark would actually be better. Better ricochets for 2 bosses. Alright. Corrupted, Sag. So that is Black Scythe on there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Guess this is going here. Good chance. Quick getaway. We need some more pressure points to roll here. We only got 1. Quick getaway does have the speed on.
I'm not up to that just yet.
For what we're mostly doing anyway. Napping around. Restore plateau.
My mana is
I'm
gone.
so lazy I didn't even use Sextants this week.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Thanks again.
Hello again, local.
Quantity, fractured item.
Yes, add some spice.
Was it chest or monster? Yes. Cannot leech though? Oh no. Well,
I'm never against treasure.
badge. Unfortunately, we're relying on leech a little too hard right now. I'd have to one-shot the entire pack and then regen for the next one. That's not viable.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have to get really lucky to get a good fracture anyway. Pretty much impossible to find fractures anyway, though, so I guess this league is better for fractured items.
Must improve.
Not really usually find.
My mana is gone.
But you'd have to get like super lucky to drop like a thicket bow with like +2 arrows or something. Can't level my gems. That's too low. Watcher's Eye, that's life gain on hit. All affected by vitality. But then I have to run vitality.
My regards.
LUL. To think I would run vitality. Hilarious. We gotta get like a double anger, double precision, or you know, double anger or double precision, and then the other one anger or precision for a triple stat. For 1,000,000 exalts. 1,000,000 exalts. Yeah, this time I have to remember to actually look at the ritual rewards.
I'm up.
Phosphorus. There a ritual in here?
Absorb pain. Grasping coils.
You will never escape this nightmare.
No ritual.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's so nice to be able to run through enemies.
When you're doing your
Easy mode.
projects, you follow this path. First you got to find, then you got measure, then you analyze, then you improve, and then you got to control.
Legion could be scary. Talisman, LUL.
My mana is gone.
Love how Chris was like, Talisman's not even a league. Like, no shit, it's so terrible. Cannot be crits? I guess that one's more doable than no league. We don't need rarity, do we? This one has fracture. Can't get this immune to fire damage. Made that mistake before. Another immune to fire damage? How unlucky was that?
Ready when you are.
I got blocked. I gave them something defensive, I believe.
Hold up, better cap that track back. Cause you said you don't even know where the map is at. So put a scratch back and hit them up. Watch the steps that they do and get them written up. If you got an estimate you haven't hollered at,
how am I missing?
I'm up.
then you get to roll to the root cause. Different things you haven't seen before, root cause. To go wrong because you gotta isolate the top 3 to 5 contributors to get it straight. If you got some quick wins, boo, don't you wait. They ready to roll, so storm the gates.
Pretty uneventful there. Bad.
Yo, I got ya. Just think of me like Phantom of the Opera. Now we in the phase of solution generation. Mark all your charts with the new iteration. Before you go and change, man,
That's scary.
you better have a really good change plan.
What?
Too fast that
Throwing shield.
Now your process is out of control. Gotta take measures to protect the improvements you made and control your process.
No wonder why Legion's so OP this season.
Bet you ain't even check your
Monsters.
Go check again, better get it right. Control Charlie Bubba
They're
Sparks,
throwing
get it
shields.
Right, get it tight. You can roll, yeah, you and a friend. Improve your process one time, do it again.
That would only slow me down.
Take it back to the fine where your charter at. Take it back to the fine where your stars back. Take it back to the fine, let's make it smart, cats. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it. Take it
1 mana gained on kill as the fracture.
back to the fine where your stars back. Take it back to the fine, let's make it smart, cats. Take it back, take it back, take it back.
I'm not up to that just yet.
How unlucky can you possibly get? I'm going for world's worst actual fractures.
And you get to go back and do another process improvement project starting at Define.
My mana is gone.
To Define, get it?
At that point, you might as well just make it all skills cost 1 additional mana. Woo, didn't die during the ritual. We're so OP.
I'm not as human. I don't fall, I don't bleed like you do. I'm not
the Quill Rain.
I don't run.
5 link Quill Rain.
Don't leave like you do.
Oh no, it's not even a 5 link. Pretty trash, huh? Soul Mantle. Oh, I do need these actually. Oh no, it's a tribute, never mind. Yeah. Accuracy on gloves. Maybe worth. Regals. Straight up, just buy Regals. Looks pretty bad. Pretty bad. I don't even want to defer this stuff. Oh man, Talisman. Talismans are OP.
I'm not clueless. I'm not blind. I don't hide like you do.
May the darkness spare you.
I'm not useless.
We got
I'm no
tier 2 armor energy shield on an armor energy shield.
just like you.
Not bad.
Ooh, but when worlds fall apart or stars start to burst, when we turn to dust, we see what we're worth. Amidst all the darkness, matters will soon convert.
Alright, space. Crit chance with fire skills. Crit multi. Don't need the cast speed. I guess that's kind of usable. Single Valley. 7. Okay. Wait, we leveled, right? I think we already moved up the tier though, right? 86. You gotta be doing tier 14.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If I do tier 14.
My mana is gone.
Tier 14 is going to start hitting the influencer guys though again. Once these guys die. Protected by the shrine too much. Fine.
Local, need your aid.
Wasn't really using phasing to the best of my ability there. influence at him.
Scratching up some treasure chests. Shall we?
Ow. Oh, I'm stuck in a rock.
Not on my watch.
Whew, that was close.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You will never escape this nightmare.
My mana is gone.
Getting stuck on rocks at the shore. Can I drop toes? Guess I could do a toes. Yes, I'm rich.
I've got another one for you.
Fractured items for dodge. Bunch of runic monsters though. Blast charges.
I hope you know what you're doing.
You got 2 left, actually. And that evade would be pretty bad. You gotta not do that one.
Unique. Unique.
Stay
Unique.
safe.
Wand could be a good fracture item. Shield maybe with this league.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm up.
Joyous conflict. Begin the quickening.
My mana is gone.
Grasping coil.
That would only slow me down.
I need a scroll. Void stun.
Unique.
Is that tier 2 physical damage? Maybe. We're at 56. Not bad.
May the darkness spare you.
Intelligence on a wand? Actually, pretty good, right? Tier 3 though.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Finally! Come on!
Nice looking shit over these half balls. Where is it?
Fight faster!
I'm up.
Collect another. You will never escape this nightmare.
Alright.
Yes! Add some spice!
It's not great. Ouch.
For the Kelgar!
I guess the Wind Dancer Darukan is working out. pretty rarely take damage after taking a big hit. Is pretty good. A lot of the one-shot-ish looking stuff is sometimes like 3 savage hits in a row or something. The game is pretty fast.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So, not too unlikely. You can't really react. You're like, you get hit up for like 3 projectiles in a row or something.
May the darkness spare you.
Wrap it up. Now this one doesn't have to be perfect. It's just kind of like a closing letter to the people. Who am I talking to? I'm alone in here.
You're 15.
Hey, babe. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Hope the record
Poison. Damage over time. Max speed with one-handed melee.
I've been coming out my cage. I've been coming of age for ages. Still never quite reached the stage I probably should be at, but that's okay. I just want to say thanks. Y'all made my day. You made it this far and then you listen a bit. And a message this direct on a project mix is probably not what you'd expect, but before you press next,
alright, do we dare do a 14?
My deep appreciation cause I'm chasing the dream. Y'all found this shit and then you actually streamed. The stream of consciousness flowing from my brain to my mouth. And even if it went south, well I guess you stuck around. Hot damn, I know I'm laying on the cheese, but right up in your headphones is where I wanna be, or your speakers. See, I'm up in your house, creeper. Now seriously, let me bring you up to speed. I used to sit and freestyle rap a bit. I used to make lame songs back when I was a kid. I dreamed of being up on stage when I grabbed some years, but I was always too afraid to really ever change gears. I'm in, you back, hell yeah, my man, my girl.
Toxic Sewer isn't great.
Just go, that's rad. I'm in, you back, hell yeah, my man. Let's paint this town, let's take it back. Y'all made it back to the end of the party. Hope you're feeling inspired, hope you're feeling kinda naughty. Hope you're looking at your lover while you're touching on your body. That's the kind of feeling that I hope the record would embody. Little sexy, little encouragement, little can-do attitude.
My mana is gone.
Little win, little spin on the narrative within. Don't doubt yourself, baby, you the damn kingpin or the queen pin. I don't wanna make a scene pin. This a music place, I'm so tired of politicking. I'm just hoping that you kicked it. Hope the chorus is mistaken enough to get up in your brain. Make you love the words I'm singing. Make you wiggle to the left, make you wiggle to the right.
It slashes against the stars and surges towards the silence now, grasping at the fabric and binds all, tugging and rasping and tearing like a reaping scythe. It tumbles in the emptiness no more. It is moving with purpose and direction and intent, and it fills me with awe and fear and desire. Can you feel it too, Nomad?
Flavor?
The end result's just a few songs like this. I'm in, you back, hell yeah, my man, my girl, no plans, just go, that's rad. I'm in,
got another one for you.
Hell yeah, my man, let's paint this town, let's take
You
it
will
back.
never escape this
I'm in,
nightmare.
you back, hell yeah, my man, my girl,
I'm not up to that just yet.
just go, that's rad. I'm in, you back, hell yeah, my man.
Maps, currency, artifacts.
Let's take it back.
I'm up. I'm up. I'm up.
Okay, pretty smooth.
My mana is gone.
I'm up.
Triple bottom kill. Twice as hard. Grasping coils. Must
Yeah.
improve.
It's getting hit by Maven's one. More so than the actual boss.
My regards.
Storm. I guess we can do a script storm.
I'm not.
Hello. The rings that bind grow tighter. The
This one.
The rings that bind grow tighter, the plate thicker, the leather a bond.
What is my Cyrus setup right now? Vastier needs to be done. Guys are both even. But just not Haywork, I guess. Vastier being the worst.
A bond of blood breaks, but from the carnage, new bonds may be formed.
My mana is gone.
And the unrighteous were turned to ash, and the unrighteous were turned to ash,
Huh.
Blade, huh? Where we gone? All over here.
It's put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots! The blight is trying to spread!
I'm not up to that just yet.
Goddamn. Shit! We're gonna level.
Do not let them reach the purification pump!
Damn.
Oh, bless.
That one didn't work out. Fracture for bleed.
Oi, over here.
Can't quite reach that, huh?
Scratching up some treasure chests.
My mana is gone.
I don't need your good
Unique.
advice. I don't need you by my side. I just need me and myself
Unique.
tonight.
Not on my watch.
Don't make me look like a fool. Don't tell me what to do. I just wanna spend the night on my own. I don't need a man who holds my hand, but he's trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Contest until death. A lashing space.
You want me on my knees,
Begin with the quickening.
but you know that I'm not
Connect another.
that weak.
All right. 89.
You have to change your mind. You have
Might
to
have leveled.
realize that I'm just loving myself
If I didn't die to that Cassia. Regen on a shield. You're 7. You're 8. You're 4. Life is helpful though.
Good day.
Script one, I think. No chance for Boyd. Chance to redeem ourselves, maybe.
I don't need a man to be the best that I can. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum.
Did I spawn a conquer?
My mana is gone.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Everybody's in here, huh? That's nothing good though, really.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Oh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Probably not the most efficient. I'm right at the last minute there. Single blue enemy is probably not great for us. Doesn't trigger the rare unique class. Assuming I have charges, I guess. But... Perfect time to level right there, yikes.
My mana is gone.
Such lovely material.
Dead. Atrophy flesh.
Oh. Why is lightning tendril so powerful when the boss using it? Ow.
The chase begins.
Slice away the ugly.
As hard. Delightful violence.
Alright. Got the level
I'm not
up.
up to that just yet.
At 87. 87 doesn't really matter anymore, we just have to do... It's gonna be slower no matter what. Here 15 would be slightly better, I guess. Where did I spawn? You know, somehow I knew it was gonna happen on Lyra. Seven, 1, 2.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
My mana is gone.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Can't do that one. Currency. No fracture item, I guess, for a chest.
Seems risky. Ready?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh my goodness. Reach it back. Quick.
Stay safe.
I knocked him back so far he resorted to long range attacks.
Unique. Unique.
How did I kill that guy? Mirage Archer, I guess, got him. My Mirage Archer is kind of OP sometimes.
My mana is gone.
More fights. Not over yet. Delightful violence.
That would only slow me down.
Nice. But that was just one map. Damn. Gonna be kind of slow from here, I guess. 7, let's block again. Is that a tier 1 energy shield? That's actually pretty good, right? I could mark it as fractured somehow. Tier 1 energy shield's a destroyer though. Tier 6, 4.
May the darkness spare you.
Oops.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I guess it's a good time as any to do this one. Like 4 bosses.
Survive and be rewarded. Absorb pain. Fight now. No end. Open the void.
Woo. No.
Grow tattoo.
I'm up. I'm up.
Entertain gift.
I think it would have been scarier if he actually hit me more. This one, right? 1% emblems. Delirium.
You are destined to bring ruin to all
My mana is
you
gone.
touch.
Struggle. Heavy guard. Absorb pain.
Oh my god, I got the boss in here too.
Lashing
Great.
space.
Oh shit. Boss is this?
Become Bastion.
Oh my god. Game is skipping so much right now. Look at this crap.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh! There goes all my XP.
Become Bastion.
What the hell?
Grasping coils.
Wow, that kind of sucks. Performance still not great on Delirium.
Hello again, local.
My mana is gone.
They are coming.
see. Not that great.
Gambling with our lives? Ready.
I'm not up to that just yet.
For the Kelgar!
Global defensive. Not the one. Just on there.
I just want to go back.
Nice. $45. Okay. Slow ball scammer. I guess he coughed it up in the end. I'm at 200. I have 5. Could make some moves.
Keep fighting.
Got 9 rerolls here. What am I even looking for? Pretty much just the belt, right? Yes.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Just the belts. I mean, could do the jewels, I guess. Kind of pricey.
I just want to go back.
Harbinger bow.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
No belts.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. Looks like your belief in luck paid off.
Interesting.
Good luck.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, there's ducks. Okay.
May the darkness spare you.
Trash. Pretty much trash.
Welcome.
What you got for me? Broken circles. Common.
Farewell.
Does it use graders?
Good luck.
Graders are for the
Well
dogs.
met.
We should buy graders, maybe.
Let's see what else I've got.
Ooh, logbook, baby.
Let's see what else I've got.
2 logbooks, wow. Oil me.
Interested in something else, are you?
Making so much money. Order, black scythe.
Interested in something else, are you? Been an honor.
I've got a few more.
None of this stuff is remotely usable.
What else do I have?
Monty's like freaking out right now.
Like 83. That's the last one. Ooh.
Go well.
I'm not.
Dollar, Exile. Good day.
I'm gonna get black sights on that one. Still worth, probably. I still don't think you can search by. Probably like 30C. Could check it out. If it contains Knights of the Sun. Yeah. 50C basically. Still pretty much the same price as it was before. Probably still better to actually run it though. We need some more levels. 1, 2, 3. Just at level 90. 2, 3. I guess that's pretty good.
Monty's like freaking out right now.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then this will be another 5. Pretty steep. Could take away Wind Dancer maybe. I don't know. Since I put Wind Dancer, Phase Acrobatics,
My mana is gone.
Probably most stuff. Pretty much. Alright. I think I'm going to take another quick break here. Get my gem levels maybe, 1919. It'd be nice if you could just look at a listing of all your gems. One's already maxed out. 17. Bots doesn't matter, I don't think. Whose area of effect doesn't matter. Those are all 19. Yep. Pretty smooth. Could use a little bit of mana back though. Reduce cost stuff. Did I put the super expensive ring in here yet? Rebel gloves. Ring 1. Minus cost. Super even. Herald of Ash. Herald of Ice. Random one. Prefix. Is it a prefix? Are these prefixes? Yeah. I could craft it on there. If there's a prefix open. But I get basically nothing else. Or intelligence. For 105! Insane. The Frenzy on Rings is the true chase item. I guess power charge too. Power charge and ring. That's the extra implicit. Alright, I'm taking a break. I'll be right back.
You know, I'd really like to become a dubstep producer, but I don't know where to begin. Here's an article with steps. Step 1. Pirate FL Studio. The cracked version has a way warmer sound than the bought version. Step 2. Render the project with a bit rate of 32 kilobits per second. This is to make it compatible with phones. Step 3. Make your serum wavetables in MS Paint. Final step, add 2 instances of sausage fattener and 3 instances of OTT to your mastering chain. All right, let's see what kind of dubstep we can make. Google, how do I make dubstep? Let's see. Next. Dapsic did what? Next. Here's an article with steps. Step 1. Pirate FL Studio. The cracked version has a way warmer sound than the bought version. Step 2. Render the project with a bit rate of 32 kilobits per second. This is to make it compatible with phones. Step 3. Make your serum wavetables in MS Paint. Final step, add 2 instances of sausage fattener and 3 instances of OTT to your mastering chain.
Alright. We're back.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Might be time to do some live books actually. I have a pretty good amount.
My mana is gone.
First off.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Beauty shall prevail.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Yikes. Can't even get over that.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Keep it all in this room, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Ow. All right. I guess I can reroll outright. Intelligence locked in. Answers by the chaos. Alright, if we're gonna do a logbook, I'll get rid of all this stuff again. Do we want to be fast or heal? Right.
I'm not up to that just yet.
83, 74. Whoops. Missed that. Twice.
Good day.
Still same.
Alright, what do you have? Nothing?
Come back soon.
This one's like horrible. I guess I'd rather Broken Circle than Chalice, but Shipwreck Reef is better than Slums, right? We got the Choo-Choo. Reef Splinters, Scarabs. No, we do have extended range thumbs. Small enough. Plus at once, maybe.
Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas. Hard to decipher overly religious logbook text that might not even be truthful. Not knocking religion, just their bombastic choice of words. Everything...
Might be the worst one that we could ever possibly drop.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, but maybe a secret area over here. And there's a boss.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
You can't get any of these things. For the boss. Wasn't too dangerous thing.
Rousing a fight, eh?
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's too bad I can't go down there. Like this. Pretty bad one. That's not really a secret area. Not worth.
I wonder what you'll unearth.
Actually, unlocked.
Hello again, locals.
Alright, here it goes.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
The ambush boss. Got him. Out summoning the cultist. I fought that guy before. Not too bad. He's mostly melee and telegraphs pretty good. Is that up? Oh, I forgot I went down here. Pretty good.
Unique.
Synthesized ring. That could be really spicy. Easy +1 frenzy charges. While holding a shield. Probably should roll the while holding a shield once. Poison.
Poor corrupted creature. My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
The voice of reason, the voice of soul. The voice of reason, the voice of soul. So set you free.
I don't really have good mitigation against poison.
Take it up and on.
Okay.
So set you free.
Is that it? That's it.
Half of the night.
What am I at? 17?
Welcome. A golden device hidden.
5C for a scarab. Oh, it's 12 passives. That's it. This one might have been good. All the shield players this league. Alright. Ward! Pretty trash. Evasion rating.
Good day.
Not great. For a fractured item. PD1, 79. I guess we do cemetery here, right? Rotting Temple. What's the other one? Order? Rotting Temple, Cemetery, Volcanic. Fossils.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Cemetery seems good. We got increased quantity. More remnants.
Welcome. This is quietly disturbing. But logbooks written by the Druid Remembrances often describe natural terrain.
Finally, come on.
Wait, is there absolutely nothing on this one? Maybe some of these are blow up areas. Ah.
That should make things interesting.
Damn, can I really not get this?
Yes, go after the treasure.
I'm not up to that just yet.
5 left.
My mana is gone.
Okay. Affiliate pass. Alright. And freeze. Oh, whoops. That minner's over here. Oh! Yeah. Charging raw. Of course. Okay, there we go. Not the worst, not the best.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Should maybe sell my contracts if I'm not gonna run them. Probably have a pretty good amount now.
Unique.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Oh, their belt. No.
Well met.
Wait, I don't know what happened to the portal. Tributes again. Caster. Oh, you know, I can switch my belt now. Shit. I need a little resistance though. I could run this one. Doesn't have much life or armor or strength. Could switch to this cold, but it's like almost 50%. Minus 50%. I don't have exactly 75. this is elemental. Elemental damage. Not fully revealed.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay.
Hello.
Einhorn is a man!
Try to seal this one, right?
Life flow.
Okay. Wasn't too bad. We died once. Silence doing. Some fragments and stuff. Little items though. Yeah. Sell lots of tiny little items.
Go well.
I can't go that low. Suppose I'm feeling generous. Shiny coins, aren't they?
The house. Carpenter shards.
I'm in a haggling mood.
Hours all day.
That's barely worth... Sure, why not? I'm in a haggling mood. Got some more? Yeah.
Guess who want that? There and stuff.
I don't think so. That's a yes from me. That's a yes from me. I can't go off. Fair enough. I can't go that low. Suppose I'm feeling generous.
Okay. What's this for? Oh, it's only last here, I guess.
Pleasure doing business with ya. Got some more? Yeah.
Back decks all day. Geometry. Prep multi, energy shield.
It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. Pleasure doing business with ya. Okay. Okay. Seems reasonable.
I guess.
Got some more? Yeah. I'll be reasonable. I'm in a haggling mood.
Fire damage with bows.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Phasing.
I'll take it. Fair enough. Always love these exotic coins.
Where?
I don't. Always a pleasure.
Perhaps.
I'll take it. Shiny coins, aren't they? You're... fine.
So.
Shiny coins, aren't they? A man's got a... fine.
Yeah. Running low in the comments.
I'm in a haggling mood.
Okay.
I'll take it.
What is this? 2120?
Not happy about it, but not grumpy either.
Yeah.
I'm not up to that
I
just
guess we'll
yet.
stop.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. Curious. At least you didn't pay much for it. I've got a few more.
Crash.
What else do I have?
That was the last one.
Good luck.
Welcome. Farewell.
Super. Burning arrow. Okay, base items, I guess.
May the darkness spare you.
Reach.
May the darkness spare you.
Alright. I guess I need to... I don't know what I want on a jewel here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You convert cold to lightning. My cold on this is tier 1. The lowest roll. Okay. 75, 75, 75. Gives me freedom to put something else. That goes my turn. Blind. Probably don't need that though. What do I actually need? Life, crit multi. Crit chance. Life, crit chance. Okay. Let's do 2 on here. Crank it up. Tier 5. Max speed if you dealt a crit recently. That's pretty good actually. Gain 4% of physical damage with extra fire damage if you dealt crit. I guess fire and cold is the ones I need the most now. Beauty. Attack speed. One's pretty good. Crit multi. Okay. That one, or... Oh, the first one's more damage. Oh, because the crit multi. They have plenty of C. C. Probably should have taken the one with the resistance anyway, though. That sucks.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Deal.
Yeah. And I have an enchantment for this too. Avoid being stunned. I think that'll be my only stun avoidance. Yeah. That's probably pretty good though. Alright. Don't know what else I'd really want for that. 2600 health.
My mana is gone.
Okay. Tiny little bit of extra. You min-maxing now. 3, 84. Mountainside or battleground grave. Mountainside at least has death cards, I guess. An additional chests. I guess we should do the Braves, maybe.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You can always tell a black side.
Oi, over here.
Alright, this might be the last one for me. No bonuses at all, huh? We got the 2 side areas, I guess. This is a very juicy strip. Right here. Can't item. Four left. Random hex. Yeah. That's pretty good. Hex, Impale, Penetrate, Immune. Fine.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
We're gonna try not to get charged this time, hopefully. Nice.
You will never escape this nightmare.
I bet we didn't have like a boss or an underground on this one. Been nice to get all those extra coins.
I'm up. You will never escape this nightmare.
Turtle. Lots of random stuff though. Currency and whatnot.
Unique.
Oh, that's pretty fucking sugoi, mate.
The nurse. Nice. .3 exalts. Sweet.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I guess that's my exalt drop for the day.
That would only slow me down.
Pretty lucky. Cool. The beach head. Tier 4 cold resist. Go. Greasy.
Good day.
Nice. Oh shit, I opened one. So yeah, that's pretty much Exalt. That dex, plus I got the nurse. Sell down some of this currency actually too. Don't really need fusings. Bunch of random scarabs. I don't have a single breach or stone or emblem, timeless emblem. Gloves.
I'm not up to
Let
that.
me tell your future. See you soon.
I don't know. You can always corrupt gloves, right? One C map. No gambles.
Welcome. Survive.
I did get a bunch though. For common currency.
Are you having a go at me? Cornered, I am fine. I'll take it. Always love these exotic coins. A man's got to make. Fair enough. Are you up? Okay. If we keep this up, you'll offend my honour. So I'm ending this.
You didn't take that one. Dang. That's 5C.
A man. Seems reasonable.
Yeah, I should probably wait on this.
Keep fighting.
Stack decks are just
well met.
Too valuable. I have 2 metamorphs. Never got a simulacrum yet. Alright. Got a black scythe. Not so good, not so good, not so good. Something like the sun, I guess. That one should be pretty good. $17.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna call it here.
Cool winds.
Pretty good session.
Good to see you.
Pretty chill. I mean, everything is pretty good to go. I could not use the pyre, maybe. We won't have the ignited enemies killed. Because we're a little pressed on mana. But the leech is good enough most of the time. But yeah, I think the next thing to upgrade is probably the chest. But that might be forever. That might be a long one. Not really what I'm looking for here. Wait, that's the additional curse. What we're looking at. 18. Person really selling for 18. I do like this one. 0.48 crit chance. It has way more life. I guess it's not way more life. It has like a double life roll on it. This one has a single whammy. Where they crafted on some resistances. That's actually the resistances I need. Apply additional curse. Yeah, these ones all look pretty good. It also has a pretty high amount of evasion. +1 to elemental. This one has the 11% increase though. That's pretty beefy. Pretty beef. This one goes up to 30 for a little chaos resist. This one also has power charge on crit. Nice. Kind of utility though. I would be able to drop Assassin's Mark and also not use the power charge on crit. Probably not necessary though. Good check here. We move to Sniper's Mark instead. Sniper's Mark. This is 4.7. 4.4. Still better to have that extra crit chance, I guess. Probably should switch it to regular fire. Oh, fine. $5 mil damage just by switching to the body armor. Almost 3k life. Flammability and drop combustion or frost bomb, I guess. 6 mil. Could get a cool 6 mil. This one's more defensive. Same damage, a little less health. This would allow me to have 76 all resist. Gotta be price fixed. Regen's pretty good though. I don't know. Maybe it's not good enough compared to the baller stuff of lately. An extra crit chance. .4. Yeah. It's actually 15% extra crit. Switch over to one of these. And a little bit more movement speed. To get the right one. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, how much did I spend on the bow? It was like 13 or something. We'll probably get to this point pretty quickly. Oh, that nurse card, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Silence. I sell everything to nothing. Have enough. I guess that'll be the next big project. I could squeeze out a little bit more damage too, because I don't even have any awakened stuff, and I don't have a lot of the stuff is on 20 quality either. Some of it is. And you could also do alternate qualities. Really squeeze it out. Oh, the extra damage. Do I need fire? I guess is the other question. This is a pretty good amount of damage. Like additional 10% damage. Yeah. 10% damage. And also does the destroying enemies, I guess, is pretty good. Alright. Looks pretty solid. Alright, I will be back on Wednesday. Wednesday's the next gaming stream. Well, thanks to everyone who joined in for the bonus stream. Depot notes. Bless RNG, hope you had some good luck today. I got a couple of lucky drops at the end there. So I'll see you all on the next stream on Wednesday. Thanks for watching. And yeah, this league's still pretty good, pretty solid. I'm getting used to this. Never press the flask ever again. It's maybe not the best for damage, but it is pretty convenient utility-wise. You don't have to press anything. I could use like a Blood Raise, Battle Haste maybe, for a little extra damage, but we're so blasting everything already. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll have to get like a little bit more levels here maybe. To try to... Not really a bossing character, so... But could kill some bosses a little bit with all the extra damage. I should try to actually get the, I think I'm missing a, I'm missing one of the guys, I think. One of the bosses I have not killed yet. Two of the bosses. Oh, Piranha. He whooped my ass last time and we didn't win. I guess I have 2 left. I got Medbed again today. I've already got Olroth like 3 times. No. But I guess I haven't been running too many logbooks. Try to do a lot more next time. Mapping is not much to do with mapping really. I could try to get my completions up a little bit more. But I don't think this build's not really ready for Guardians and all that stuff. I guess it could get there. We leveled up a lot. And then just try to blast them down. Not a bad strat. But alright. Good night.